everyone, welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Excuse me. So I'm trying out streaming at a higher resolution than I normally do. In addition, I'm trying streaming to a third platform. I'm trying streaming to Kick. So if I look a little worried right now because I'm just like, is my computer going to fall over or is everything working okay? Everything seems to be working okay. So today's plan is I want to reset this up, but I need some sort of coolant. I don't want some sort of coolant, but I need some sort of coolant. Yeah, that's very hot. So, setting up coolant is not fun. It's really boring and I hate it. Let's just say that right now. And in the real world, water is a fine coolant because we can make like really strong pipes. So, and keep the water under high pressure. So even if the water gets up to like 120, 130 degrees, if we keep it under high pressure, it stays liquid. That is not an option in this game. So once water hits like 102, 103 degrees, it becomes steam, breaks the pipe. Right? So water is not very functional as a coolant in this. Likewise, if it drops below 0 degrees, there are things we can do with water in real life to keep it liquid at lower temperatures. Not a lot of things, there are fewer things we can do. We can't just increase the pressure on the pipe. So, yeah, water is a bad coolant in that regard. Polluted water, though, is better because it has a freeze point of -20 and has a vaporization point of 119. So water has this temperature range for turning it to steam versus freezing, whereas polluted water has a bigger range. So polluted water, of the liquids I have available to me, polluted water is probably a better choice. Although that said, I do have some salt water. No, that's worse than polluted water. Okay. Polluted water it is. So I'm going to ship some polluted water to here. I'm going to use this as a cooling area. Is that exposed to space? Oh no, I just saw the blue. Although, yeah, there's some space exposure. So I'm going to do one reservoir of water, of polluted water. What's the temperature like in there? -30. Okay. So I'm going to split this guy off. I'm going to split it off here because I want to do a valve. I want to control this quite firmly. And I'm not going to use a valve meter or liquid shut-off because I don't want to use electricity. Basically, I'm already making bad choices. Okay. Where's my main staircase? My main staircase is over there. Okay. Oh, mother. Let's just repurpose this then. There we go, that connects in straight in. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to need a bridge. Okay. Why is that door locked? That doesn't make any sense at all for that to be locked. And I want the valve to be done as soon as possible so I can seal it. What are we making these pipes out of? We're making them out of sandstone, sure. How are we doing on OBS? Have we... Oh, no, we're still looking good. Twitch seems to be fine. YouTube seems to be pretty happy. And Kick. Oh, Kick is live. Okay. Oh, Kick is live. Okay. And Kick is not auto-mute. God damn it, Kick. Why would you not auto-mute in my stream preview? Makes no sense. One strike. I'm feeling kind of like crap today. Not entirely sure why. Well, I was exposed to a whole bunch of people yesterday, so could have caught something. Hopefully not. Around a D&D session in a crowded bar yesterday afternoon, which went, I feel, moderately well. Not very well, but moderately well. On the things that made it moderate as opposed to good are all down to me. So that's kind of the good news. It means all the problems are fixable and under my control. So there's only some slight regret that they occurred in the first place. Temperature like up there is high. So what I may want to do here, you guys, temperature sources, I can never remember. No, you're not heat sources, okay. I kind of want to run a pipe through here. The difficulty is in trying to get the exact run of radiant versus normal piping so that it's cooling without freezing. Yay, more meteor showers. Woo. I need so much more blaster shot. Well, that's great. You're actually scheduled for blast shot. We just don't have the nickel for it. Could I make more nickel? And refined carbon, okay. We can make a little more nickel. I feel like there's more nickel on the map that I just haven't dug up. Yeah, like right in here. Yeah, we're building, we're getting there. The temperature in here is minus. Yes, if I send fresh water there, it could actually freeze on the way. But even at like -9, -10, polluted water is going to be fine. Ooh, that's like 45 degrees. And you don't erupt for how many more months? A month and a half, 6 more weeks. Okay, I'm gonna get some coffee. Get back in a minute. Kettle should have boiled by now. Alright. If you're happen to be watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. If you want to be notified the next time I am up and running. And if you don't, that's okay. For people on either YouTube or Kick, the best place to watch this is on Twitch, as I do like to play games with Twitch integration, and this is an example of one of those games. I've got 4 live chatters on Twitch. I will turn on votes for events, for random nonsense that you get to choose what happens. It's not super extreme, but you know, it's a bit of a laugh. It's kind of fun. What am I storing in here? Is that bleach stone? Brine ice. Okay. Brine ice. Okay, freezes at -16. Actually, I should look at the vaporization point as well. What just happened? Oh, whatever the message was, it went away. Vaporization. You don't say. Okay. What was that? Meteors. Too many effing meteors. Okay, we've dug up all that nickel. That's good. You know, let's get some of this water moving. A little bit premature, but you know. Hey, there's some more ammo being supplied. My mouse is acting real weird. Oh, there isn't a second bridge, right? So it's not going to pull water until that's built. Right. Come on, chip. How are we doing for actual food? 180,000 kilocalories of fried mushrooms. I hope you guys like fried mushrooms, because it's all we've been eating since forever. Excellent. Alright, step one for the coolant. So when that pipe is full, I'm going to cut off the valve and we'll see how much water we have. I mean, I could probably estimate. That's 33. That's another 36. That'll be another 36. We're around what, 105, we'll say. So it should be about 1,100, 1,200 kilos of water. Like just in the pipes. By the time it makes it all the way up. Which is a lot of water. And you guys are at 27, 28 degrees. And by the time you get to here, you're the same. Okay, that's loads. Loads and loads of water. Did I not tell you to make more? Did we only just make the one more? you're not going to tell me all the buildings that are... Oh. Why are you trapped? How are you trapped? That's free. That's... Fuck. Okay, we mostly avoided ridiculous nonsense. Okay, so all that water went in. I estimated about 1,200. And there's 1,500. Okay, so that's loads. It's not a decent temperature right now, which means it's probably good for cooling right now. Some basic cooling. Scalding. Who is scalding and why? Right, that's the whole thing that needs cooling. So for now, we'll just do a cooling loop to like here. That's a terrible idea. That is like a genuinely terrible idea. This was the right instinct. So go there, so then we take the hot water and then we can move that into the cold area. Which if I could just draw a straight line. And this is getting probably foolishly ambitious. This is, I suspect, a disaster in the making. Definitely feels like a disaster in the making. Does that mean I'm going to change what I'm doing? No, not even a little. I mean, just because I believe it's going to be a disaster doesn't mean it is going to be a disaster. we wait. He's got his priorities, right? It's facilitating digging. Somebody's singing. Okay, making everybody happy. I mean, we could also do some biodiesel. But I don't think I have the amount of biodiesel I need. Yeah, it's got a higher temperature again. Oh no, but it freezes at a warmer temperature than polluted water. So polluted water is a bit better for this area. Biodiesel will be better for heat absorption. Getting our blaster shot back up and running now. Yeah, no, tell you what, we don't need auto repair on this right now. We are, in fact, just going to disassemble this. Sorry, Jawbo, but I'm not actually trying to keep you alive. Let's increase the priority on these, because they just need to be Because that's my bottleneck on making steel. And they just need stuff to be delivered, and then they're automatic. Oh, these rooms are all done as well. Very nice. Yeah, no one has low stress, which is good. Bert, you seem to be saying that you could be doing so much more in terms of skills. Same with Catalina. And you're maxed, and you're maxed. Oh, you're a gopher. You don't even need that. What you need is more strength. And maybe a bit more digging. I feel like Hassan probably has a good bedroom. Yeah, he's got a private bedroom. Fuck. Lyra does not. Oh, does that not give us more strength as well? Damn it. I've been clicking on that thing and it also gives us more strength. Because this one does, right? Yeah, it does. Let's give you more zoomies. It's 462 degrees. I think it might be a mistake trying to take the heat away from that. Why do you have no power? Because I did a ridiculous thing and did not pay attention. I'm just going to turn that off. I don't need it anymore. We have seen everything there is to see. I'm just worried if I deconstruct it, I lose the map. Yeah, still have good connection. It's looking good. Interesting. Kick does not give me any feedback about the quality, but it keeps unmuting my preview. I don't like that at all. I've already got a spammer on Kick. Isn't that great? Let me just turn off the preview on Kick. Just because I don't need the audio feedback. All right. And we're building. We are building. Charge. Might as well get the sleep week while we're here. Wow, these rooms still aren't finished, okay. Oh, we still have quite a ways to go here, okay. So it's coming in at what, 28 degrees, okay. By the time it gets to here, it is still 28 degrees, but heating up. To here, it is getting warmer. Up to 30. It's having far less effect than I was expecting. Right, the tile is still getting warmer. None of these things appear to be cooling down. All right. So I'm going to swap out some of these pipes for radiant pipes. That was a hell of a lot of gold to use right there. Uh-oh. I want that guy. I don't want to kill that guy. Because he's eating the extremely hot regolith. Then I think the regolith that he poops out is colder. So right now, this is very helpful. Why is that? And that was less helpful. Am I... Why is there a blaster shot icon right there? I don't know how that ended up over there. Are we out of gold? What's the deal? I feel like you're just neglecting the thing that needs doing. Right, that end is all done. Just waiting on this last piece. So are these rooms finished? They are. Excellent. Okay. Oh yeah, bionic dupes. Absolutely have to have these. I think they all do now. Yeah, Sonya was missing. Ellie doesn't need one yet. Well, it should have been constructed by now. It has been. Okay. So let's try again. I think that's enough for an initial test. So this stuff is all like at 28 degrees again. And by the time he gets here, oh yeah, there we go, it's 37. And we see these tiles are rapidly cooling down. Water's at 45. Water's at 40. Is this having any effect on this guy? No effect on that guy. Okay, but it's definitely helping with those tiles. So now this water is coming through at what? 45 degrees or so. Now it may cool too fast, so this radiant pipe may be too long. We're at 44 degrees, 35 degrees, we're back down to our 30s. Yeah? That's not terrible, I can make that longer. A bit. And we need more gold. Where did my... there it is. What's the temperature like down here? It's fine. I need oxalate production as well. Because I need oxalate for this. Oh, we are like full up on oxygen. How are we for CO2 right now? Oh, we're doing well on CO2. Excellent. Let's clear that out. And we're getting backlogged on toilet water as well. It's interesting that I can't set these to take like sand but not regular. Right? Like they just take whatever filtration medium there is, period. No more questions. I think I would kind of like to be able to configure inputs. It's not important. How much water do you need? 160 kilograms per cycle, so that's what, 10 kg a second? No, you're not even consuming all the water that's coming through. You're just taking some of the edge off. There we go, we've gotten rid of our backlog. And that is depleting fairly rapidly, actually. Looks like all the stuff has been delivered. No, not all. Come on, fellas. We have the gold. The gold is on the way. Okay. I'm just going to let this run now. I'm not going to stop it at all. So we're at about 28-ish degrees. These tunnels are now cooling rapidly. The water is at 48 degrees. 49, 50 degrees. We're Time we set here. Yeah, it's 50 degrees. It's fine. These buildings are not cooling. So this may be they don't have an air tile behind them problem again, which is deeply frustrating. By the time the water gets to here, oh, it's down to, well, 30 degrees, we'll say. Yeah, so it's going to be coming back slightly warmer than when it left. But it's still approximately, yeah, it's coming out at 27, coming back 29. So that's fine. We can do that forever, except that this ice will melt. So we can do this for a while, a few minutes. Just to try and get some of this under control. Okay. Now, since that's only going to 40 degrees. Oh, this stuff's a nightmare, though. I need all this super hot regolith out of here. And we're going to start getting injuries, I suspect. No? How did that blast shot end up there? It only covers that area. So really we need another one up here. That's not going to work at all. We're still making gold, right? Yes. So, like, what I do not want is a meteor shower in the middle of all this. I'm going to get one, but I don't want one. Hey, look at this tile down to 29 degrees. And that building has not cooled down one whit. Neither is that one. They are apparently not sharing temperature between the building and the tile. Clay, this is dangerously close to RimWorld heat dynamics, i.e. utter shit. So there's a pile of 22 ton of regolith. What do I want to prioritize? I think I want to prioritize everything that is not Meteor Blaster. Maybe. And you're short nickel again? Yeah, you are. That's okay. I think we have enough of a backlog to suit us for the next few minutes. And you're coming back in at 16 degrees. Okay, so now we have a dangerous feedback loop in that it's not actually being heated enough to compensate for the cooling over here. So we're at risk of the water getting too cold. Which kind of was my initial concern. So I think for now, I'm just going to disconnect this. Because it's like cooled as much as it can. And that water's just going to drop into freezing if I keep this loop going. So amber liquefies at a mere 95 degrees, so it's actually a terrible choice for windows here. Whereas glass liquefies at 1,000 degrees. I don't have enough for 3 glass windows though. And I apparently don't have any diamond. I'm helping, says the flight owl. I mean, you technically are. So these tiles are warming up. Unclear to me what's causing it to warm up though, like what it's taking the heat away from. I think that building was 42 degrees, maybe it is cooling now. It's just painfully slow. Could we be researching something else, given that we have no data banks? No, we've kind of maxed out all the known databank research. There's gold on the way for that. Excellent. Okay, we will have full protection over this building, and that should mean that this window tile does not get destroyed. Should. All right. Now we have coverage. And now we want to get rid of this so that we have more coverage coming in that way. Because right now we're like pretty badly blocked off. Though I mean anything coming in at a shallow angle is either going to clip here or is going to have to travel through. So I mean it's kind of fine, I guess. So for now, we're going to cut it off so it only goes one way. And now we're coming in at 15 degrees. Better. Except I didn't realize they were non-regolith. Alright, back up to 40 degrees. Good stuff. Why would you not use the door? Oh, there's not enough liquid in this. Okay, let's add in a little bit more water. So. That should be fine. Oh, that looks like it's off. Yep, it is. Okay. $40.5. Okay, that building is cooling just incredibly slowly. And that's not at all. And that's not at all. Okay. So I'm not going to build the mission control station until I'm actually ready to launch. You're like asking to be taken out by a meteor, right? You do get that, right? So the next thing I need to set up is oxalate production. Oh, you guys have already put a 400 kilograms of iron in there. That was kind of unhelpful, but okay. Where to do oxalate production? I think nearby is the right answer. Oxalate production is mostly automatic. I could be making glass. Yeah, produces molten glass. It's 1.2 kilowatts. Ugh, it needs its own power system. That's an empty space. Where's this power cable? Yeah, we can make that work. This seems unnecessary. It seems really unnecessary. Given that I'm going to be building power here anyway. That's such a jury-rigged piece of crap. Okay. Move it along. All right. That's so bad. But no matter. Wow. Okay, so Kick defaults to audio on the preview. Every time I go back to it, it doesn't retain the setting from before. Kick seems like junk. Kick just seems like junk. So this should all be reachable. How's the old water doing? Down to 18 degrees, which is fine. And this stuff is starting to melt now. Yeah, this is the expected downside. especially because it's polluted ice. Like, ice won't melt till 0 degrees, but polluted ice will melt at -20. So if I stop with my coolant, that ice should start to refreeze again as it spreads around its temperature. But it's still got a limited lifespan, and then flooding is gonna happen, and it's gonna be a mess. Which is why I hate trying to do cooling circuits. Because I half-ass it, and it goes bad. And it goes bad because I half-assed it. So if you want to do cooling circuits, don't half-ass it. Is there a... Yeah, if we could, like, get a fucking move on, that'd be great. In fact... I'm waiting on you guys to get this shit done. I know that theoretically someone is on the way. Oh my god, you were so far away. So we were digging out some gold amalgam earlier. Oh wow, and it's not being worked on, like at all. My bad. There we go. That would be why this is taking so long. Because we've used some gold amalgam, but I think it's kind of scattered all over the place. You know what, you're only going to need to fuel this thing like once. I'm pretty sure. I think everything should be taken care of with that single load. okay, so it was like a negative 23.8 before, so that's freezing again, so that's good. And that is pretty much all I needed this to do. We could like shut that guy down now, that'd be great. Just so it's not wasting coal. So an oxalate refinery is going to give me 600 grams per second of oxalate, which is basically nothing. So it's going to go there. And it's just going to drop oxalate in the ground. So we're going to need a sweeper to pick up the oxalate that it drops, which it will then drop into a conveyor loader. And that conveyor loader will load into the same thing. Yeah, we're just gonna combine them. I feel like that's gonna make trouble later on. I think that should be enough space that we get away with it. I'm sorry, there's no input? There's no fucking input. You don't need power, right? Tell me you don't need goddamn power. You don't need power, okay. You're outputting 600 regularly. Yeah. So 2 of these will just power that. Three will give me more power than I need. Especially once they're tuned. automate all this crap. So it looks like we have gotten to some more, a little bit more amalgam. Oh, we got most of the amalgam here. That's kind of good and bad, I guess. Oh god, yeah, there's a whole bunch of obsidian up here. Fuck. You know what, just do what you can. It will save some time, if not a lot of time. Well, if they are the only buildings broken, then I don't care. You're gonna need power, aren't you? Yeah, you are. The only thing I wish is I wish you could set these to be built disabled, right? So they're built so that when they're turned off. That would be nice. Oh, I messed up. I need a power switch for that guy, because I don't need it to run forever. And I don't want it to be manually automatically managed. Hey, they're not melting anymore. Wherever you are, Chip, you are taking your time. Oh, you've changed your mind, you're going in a different direction. Alright. Okay, that's good to go now as well. Alrighty. That's looking good. I think we're probably still at least 30 days, 35 days away from this. Oh, 25. Okay, yeah. Time is passing a little bit more quickly than I anticipated, but that's okay. Alright, I need a break. I need to go to the washroom and do various things. Because I've got stuff that needs configuring, I'm not going to leave the game running. But I will be back in, 5-ish minutes. Let's say 5 to 10. Back soon. boo 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 boo. All right. Now I just need someone to get on the hamster wheel. I also need to check this out. Oh. Okay, and we're working. There's a little bit of power in there. No oxygen there, but you know, it's fine. Didn't really plan for that guy to bury himself. And he's about to do it again. Desperately needs a mopping, lest my poor little dupes lose her mind. Like, it's fine if the wires get frozen, but it's not going to work out well if the robo liner gets frozen. We're not blocked, right? No, you're fine, you can leave. You're just... No, they think they're trapped. Why do they think they're trapped? Oh, because of that one. That's why we needed to mop the water. Let's see how we're handling these meteors now. Oh. Why did that one not get shot down? Oh, because the scanner turned off. These things don't really need repairing, but it's nice to have. 200 kilos of glass. Hell yeah. That means if I need to, I can replace all this amber with glass. That's maybe not the best place for you to be sucking in oxygen, buddy, but okay. Okay, no stuff has been delivered. We're just waiting on stuff getting built. Oh, that's obsidian, right? Yeah, you can't take that. How are we doing down here? Oh, I got some of this built. Okay, one moving. We're getting there. Slow and steady. It's kind of funny, like we've been digging this stuff up forever and it's basically useless to us because we don't have any lums. Which is something I've been, like it's been in the back of my head, like I need a lum farm because they give me peat. But I have not been working on it at all. But I need to focus on the oxalite in order to get my guys ready to go. So there really should be a delay add in for this, or like so it doesn't like immediately shut down when the meteor shower ends, because there's usually like 1 or 2 meteors still incoming like that. Scan network quality is 16%. 16%, even though like 80% of it is fine. Oh, we're out of blast shot. You have everything, right? Yeah, you do. Look, if you stand on an invisible block and then freak out, that's not my problem, buddy. You're just a silly chump if you do that. So you need... Oh no! You need oxygen. Which I totally forgot about. And you need gold, which is fine. Because you just need a tiny bit of gold. So that should be within grabbing range, right? Yeah. And you use 3 grams of gold per second, which means 3 kilograms would last 1,000 seconds. And there's 3,600 seconds in an hour. So if you were to have, I don't know, 90 kilograms of gold, let's say 96 kilograms of gold, you should be good for a very long time. Ah, it is off gassing, son of a bitch. And of course it's in the wrong place now. Oh, it's gone? It's already gone. Oh no, it went up here. Okay, so we're going to get 60% of whatever we make is going to make it. Oh, right, neutronium, yeah. Because I picked up I got a student the other day, so I picked up the $5 cosmetic pack. Just because. And we should stop doing that. Because right now we are making oxalate that we don't need, that I believe, yep, is off-gassing while it's sitting in there. So I mean, it's nice to have the fresh oxygen, but it's pointless here. Toilets are fine, don't be bothering me. Okay. Okay, that's gone. We're not even going to think about that. We want to use oxalate, 8 kilos. Oh man, which one is it? It's just the fourth one, okay. And then just so you don't drive me up the wall, we'll do that. Okay, so I need that oxalate to go away like right now. Because I think it's gonna shut down this guy. Unless he sensibly spits out the oxalate. Which is not what these things normally do. Normally things that get the wrong feed break down. Alright, I don't know what he did with the oxalate, but it didn't break him down, so... Okay. We need so much more blynchehaun to be made. And we are out of biodiesel. Because we are out of bleachstone. Okay. I clearly need to start farming these little assholes. I don't want to farm those little assholes, but it looks like I need to. I hate it, but okay. But for now, though, what are you looking for at? Is it like 10 degrees or so? 16. You're about to make my life very sad. Yeah, no, the brine ice is totally the priority here. Okay, I think you're doing the right thing. I think you've got some bleachstone. Which you just dropped. Like a putz. And of course that door was open when you dropped it. Waiting for materials. You have 40 kilos of bleachstone. How much bleachstone do you need? 40 kilos. So... I think maybe it's just rounding up. Nope, there we go. And how much do you give me in a pop? 200 kilos. Okay, that's a fair bit. I'm too high up now. And then you use 50 kilos at a time, okay. Which is not a lot, but it's enough. But anyway, now that I have that thing set up, we can reconnect this. Now, if I wanted to make this super efficient, I will put a sweeper up here. Who I suspect would be destroyed every time we launched. but I think we're going to have to do it. Otherwise, we're just going to waste all this oxalate. Man, I don't want to have to send an automation signal all the way from here down to the oxalate machine. That would be such a pain in the ass. Is everybody in work mode? Yeah. I suppose I could have made it out of steel, right? We're back down to 27 kilos. Yeah, someone is on the way. It's just someone who's very slow. I could actually have like an alternate passage for these Kaleidos. Right, like I could just have a vertical shaft with no ladders or nothing in it for them to fly up. A dense puffed egg? The fuck is a dense puffed? They excrete condensed oxalate. How did that even happen? When they are penned with a puffed print, there's a chance. Well, I think that's slightly exaggerating things, but sure. Okay, now I believe this is sealed, so the oxalate is stable in there. It is. Just having someone manually do this means we would just keep losing more and more oxalate as we wait for that to go. So I'm not sure if that auto sweep will be damaged, but given that these ladders, oh, it's 135 degrees, which means it will get heated and it will break. Okay, yeah, we need to dismantle it like ahead of time. Are you just taking a long time, or what's the deal here? Oh, you're not getting continuous oxygen flow is the problem. I see. You're getting these big gaps. Right. Well, you know, there's nothing I'm willing to do about that. Oh yeah, you've everything you need and then some. Okay, so our biodiesel is... largely sorted out. We've got a bit of a backlog. Okay. So we can make a bunch more blast shot, which is good. We have a little bit of a stockpile of blast shot. How much oxalate do you want, man? Are you going to tell me what your capacity is anywhere? Seems like you're not. Is it going to be like 100 kilos? 1 to 4? Is it going to be the ratio? How long till we have liftoff again? We have 18 more days before we have steam. Thinking about extending these pipes to over here. But also, how much coal do you need per load? 600 kilograms. Okay. That's enough for 10 loads. Actually, let's make it 3,000. Oh, did I just disable this building? I did. That was silly. But anyway, fixed. Let's have a neutronium thing. How do I feel about that art style? It feels kind of out of character with everything else, which is, I presume, the point. I'm not sure that I like it. It's a little bit too flat. It's a little bit too... like, it looks well made compared to the jankiness of all the other stuff that we've got going on. And janky is really the duplicant's MO, so I'm not sure that I like this. I'm not saying I dislike it. Oh, we're still filling. Is it then going to be 200 kilos to 400 kilos? What's the ratio? Why is it a secret, Clay? Why is it a secret? Why aren't you just telling me what the fucking ratio is? Like, if we research this technology and it has an internal storage capacity, just like these have a storage capacity, why aren't you telling me what the storage capacity is? Like, yeah, I can go look this up on a wiki, but why is it not here in the game? This is bad UI design. Just give the player the information. Like this stuff is hidden because discovery is part of the game and discovery this world. We didn't research the world, right? We had to look at the world or visit the world. But if we built the thing, surely we know what its internal capacity is if we built it. And this may seem like just a small thing to get frustrated about, but it's something that comes up over and over again in Oxygen Not Included. So, like if it was a one-time thing, yeah, I'd get over it. It'd be fine. But the fact that it's not a one-time thing drives me up the fucking wall. And because we have the scroll bar here, there's no excuse for like, oh, well, we've got space constraints, can't add it in. No, we can scroll, we can make it longer. Some of these things have like way more information than others, right? Just add it in. Just stick it in. Just stick the capacity right in here, in the information. You know, the thing that says it's... yeah, okay. Anyway, moving on. And you have stopped now. Oh, because oxygen now is even more infrequent. Okay. What kind of knock-on effect does that have elsewhere? These bedrooms are not doing great. Because you're getting oxygen first, right? Yes, you don't need the skulls. How are we doing for our little digging? Oh, our tunneling? Oh, we've seen what this is. Cool. It is a infectious polluted oxygen vent. 60 degrees. It's kind of hot oxygen, but it's oxygen. And it's oxygen that can be cleaned relatively easily. Especially since we've got power right here. So I'm inclined to let it rip. Oh no, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, they can reach out. We don't need an extra ladder. We need to make them gold though. Oh, that one's technically not reachable. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That's not going to work at all. Oh, it was uncovered right. Oh yeah, no, I knew that was going to be uncovered right there. That's fine. No, it's not reachable. Okay. Oh, that was silly. That should all be airflow tiles. Okay, this is where a lum farm should be. If I orient you downwards. Feels like I might be better off just manually digging. But maybe not. How's OBS doing over there? Twitch still has a good bit rate. YouTube still has a good view. Okay. If you happen to be watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe so you get notified next time I'm online. I tend to play games with Twitch integration, and this is one of those, so you will have a better viewing experience on Twitch. For this particular game, once I get 4 active chatters on Twitch, I'll be enabling random events. 192. We're not done, are we? We're just not manufacturing oxalate anymore? What's the dealio? Oh no. Well, that's gone poorly. I think for now we'll keep making oxalate, but we will disable this building. Oh wow, how far back does the oxalate go? How is that rail empty? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. It's clearly not empty, game. This was kind of what I was worried about in merging these lines. So I have done exactly what I feared I was going to do. Yeah, I'm going to have to just keep them separate. So I believe this stuff, yeah, it drops oxalate directly onto the ground. So then we will hopefully come and grab it for these rooms who are not doing great on the old oxygen. Oxalate? Nope, no oxalate. I'll take the brine though. It's not something I immediately have a use for, but you know, I'll figure it out. Don't know. Okay, I take it back. I do know why that's there. Yeah, right, you can't move buildings, right? You just gotta rebuild. Yeah, that one's got oxygen. Alright. So that should help with the bedrooms. I mean, it's good that robots sleep in these bedrooms. In fact, Sonyar is here. Sonyar should be moved to this one. Maybe after your sleepy period. Yeah. Because the bionics don't need to sleep in an oxygenated atmosphere, but the biologics kinda do. Hey, redneck. Hey, Reddy, can you tell me, does the game look any different to you on your end? Because I've changed the resolution that I was broadcasting in. So I'm just kind of curious if it makes any difference on your end. Like I increased the resolution. Oh, and I got my cooling loop set up as well. It's not a good cooling loop. You can't really go. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think it would make much difference. I got a very basic cooling loop set up. So we're sending polluted water up and around because polluted water is really the best coolant I have currently. Like biodiesel has better heat capacity, but you know, freezes at a higher temperature. You can hardly see the difference between 720 and 4K. Yeah, the difference here would be between 720 and 1080, right? I'll look at Twitch's VOD afterwards and just see for myself. I was just thinking maybe that could be a thing that's putting people off. I don't know. So I just thought I'd increase it and see. I am kind of worried about load on, like, processing load, but we shall see how it goes. Alright, fellas. Are you coming to fix this conveyor belt, or not really? You know, I'm just gonna let them work. Meanwhile, the new source of oxygen should be all uncovered. It is. So let's go analyze that. And we can remove our planning stuff. Pretty much all water-based liquids have the same or very close thermal capacity, always used to freezing. Yes, exactly. That's what I meant. Like, water is like steams at this, vaporizes and melts. Polluted water vaporizes, melts. Biodiesel vaporizes, melts. That's what I meant by thermal capacity. I know that's not actually what thermal capacity is, right? But I meant how much I can heat it before it fucks up my system. Because, like, unlike in real life, you know, you can just increase the pressure in pipes, right? You make a pipe out of stronger material, so you can have higher pressure. So that means the water vaporizes at a higher pressure, at a higher temperature, right? But that's not an option in this game because that's, you know, because that's complicated. And that's fair enough. But it means rather than trying to work with higher than standard room temperature pressure equations and trying to figure out how can I increase the pressure to maintain the density, i.e. liquid form, you have to just use a different liquid that maintains liquid at higher temperatures. Yeah, back when I was in uni, like I initially started out in engineering, so I've done, I've done all the grade 12 sciences, and I've done a couple of first year sciences, so I have a, let's say, a passing familiarity, right? I'm familiar with the concepts, so I do know what goes into this stuff. And I know even more. I don't want to deal with it. I'm getting a little bit more lag on the saves than I was before. I have my Oxalite production underway as well for this engine. Oh, okay. Wow. Oxygen not included, just died. So glad the game just saved. When I check the VOD, if there's not much of a difference in display, I'm probably going to run it back to the previous display. Game not included, indeed, Redneck. It should be back up and running in a moment or two. I was like, the fuck? It's 3 hours. So maybe if I run this capacity, I'm also streaming the Kick now as well. Just because. So instead of streaming to Twitch and YouTube at 720, I'm now streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at 1080. And OBS seems happy with the situation. I'm still getting 60 FPS across the board. My upload speeds are all green at 4 megabits. So I don't, wanting to help the lag saves just to gather the brain instead of letting it all over the place. It's a lot of stuff to manage. Yeah, I do try to do that. I mean, that's why you keep giving me shit about not using infinite storages, man. I mean, because I'm using regular storages. So I do that. I do like to clean up. Like, even if it didn't affect the saves, the decor penalty is still a pain in the butt. So I'd rather clean it up all the same. No worries. Alright, so that should have set us back about 20 seconds. I don't even know why that happened, though. I can only assume it was some sort of memory overflow. That said, I do have a bunch of crap lying around here, which could use some sweeping. need this moved along. You're holding up the whole show. Did I miss a gap somewhere? Why is it not moving? Like, why is that not moving? Oh, because it has to be rebuilt. Right, okay, yeah. Because that one actually has to be rebuilt. Okay, we're working away on this. You're still making me some gold because we have very little nickel. Hmm. Oh, yeah, you're maxed, and then some. There's an athletics one, right? That's just running. Suit training? Yeah. It's not really useful. I have to make some more of these. Oh, do we not have the chips for it? Oh wow, yeah, we've used up all our chips. Probably using them all on tuning. Okay, we're getting there. What are we waiting for here, guys? Because I'm just worried if there's another meteor shower, we just don't have the blaster shot. Oh, you're just gonna manually deliver it just to be a jerk. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, if it's more than 200, is it gonna be 1-to-1 then, the ratio? Because I need to look this up now, because now it's just getting annoying. Yeah, okay, it's 1-to-1, so it needs 400 kilos of each. Like, if you're gonna manually deliver oxalate, I'd really prefer it was delivered down here. that's a whole lot of natural gas. That is unhelpful. I mean, I guess I'm glad it's down here and not where my folk are running around, but still. Oh, I know why everyone's doing sweeping errands. That's why everyone's taking so long. Or to build is taking so long. No, everyone's doing sweeping errands. It's just doing his job. Alright, why isn't this moving? Where's the disconnect? That's all connected. Right, if it's all connected, why have you guys stopped? That's deeply confusing. Okay, maybe we'll wait till one of these runs out and maybe they'll... Oh, I know why, because they're turned off right now. Alright, yep, no, I got it. Okay, that's fine. Now, in the meantime, I think we can reconnect this bad boy back up. Oh, whoops. Yep. It's not the switch I need to turn. Although it probably wouldn't hurt to get a bit of a backlog. That guy needs to be re-enabled. That consumes oxygen so fast. Yes, we're out of bluestone. Yep. Oh, but you've enough to make more stuff, I think. Oh no, you're short iron? Yeah, you're short iron. We have enough nickel, so you're just out of power. Okay. Right, because you're powered by pedal power, of course. Okay. That is the oxalite largely taken care of. Can't leave the PC when we're getting dragged into chores. Okay. I mean, I'm sure you pull your weight the rest of the time, so fair enough. Gonna be dinner time back in a few. Alright, always man. And you have trapped yourself. Good job, Chip. So glad you don't need oxygen. Speaking of... Yeah, you got 56 kilos of oxygen. You're fine. I was not prepared for that at all. got 10 days left or 9 days left. Okay. We should have finished research on this guy. We have 83 cycles out of every 138, which means he's going to be going for quite some time. Very nice. What are you next, dormant? Oh wow, 3 months away. Oh yeah, no, I do not care about the meats.
RBC training ground.
Oh, no. Fuck you autoplay videos. Jesus Christ, why do people do this? And I'm using people very generously to refer to ad execs. See, I thought you guys would have just suffocated. But because you didn't, now I have to manually do you. taken care of. And now we have somewhere to put salt water, at least for a while. This water level getting real low. How are we doing up here? We are massively overheated. Oh, but you're full. Which is good. Which means we can just turn you off. Okay, so now I need a second setup for brine. So that's the thing we kind of sort of need for one of the story traits, but it's not critical. So we really should be investigating this area. And we can get in there via here. I think that should be enough to dig for now to give us a sense of, you know, if it's worth digging anymore. Or at least how urgently we should be digging. We have a lot of salt water. Possibly more than I thought I did. So let's just give ourselves a little bit of breathing room. Just in case. I think we'll do the brine setup here. Not for any particular reason, it's just as inconvenient as anywhere else. And I want 4 pipes, that's why I cancelled that. No, I can't have 4 pipes, I'm gonna have 3. Yeah, I can have 4. Well, there is low oxygen, eh? I think I may want to rearrange my oxygen distribution so it's not in series so much as in parallel. Yeah. I mean, it's still in series, but now we've got like 2 circuits going parallel. I'm gonna cut this off here. 1, 2. Here. So now these are getting reduced oxygen, but I already had plenty of oxygen. Right, so it's going to reduce the oxygen output here, but increase it here and here. I should hopefully increase it. We'll probably maintain about the same for here. We'll see. What will happen if I did that? And then that. How about that? That feels good, but it may not be good. So now I've got 2 independent systems. Right, so this one here is feeding this system, and this one here is feeding this system. So now they're actually in parallel. And I guess I'll need to monitor this carefully just to see if any of them, if they need to be rebalanced at all. Okay, so this is now coming in at a set rate. And you're using oxygen at 600 grams per second, and you're getting 500 grams per second, give or take. Yeah. So you're technically using it slightly faster than you're receiving it, but you're getting near continuous operation. If I just shut it down for a minute. Yeah, that's continuous operation, and then it's like... And then we're falling behind, right? Oh, how far have I been up in space? Since you saw last time, no difference whatsoever, because I haven't had steam. I've been waiting for this geyser to come back online, which it will in 4 or 5 cycles. But I've also got the solar fuel thruster built and fueled. So I should be able to hit at least one of these, maybe a little bit farther. I'm not sure. But yeah, I've been grounded due to lack of steam. And I didn't want to set up my own steam production. Alright, there we go. Pretty much everything is sweepable now, except... oh, resin. Right. How are you still liquid at 49 degrees? Shouldn't you be like... oh, right, yeah, because you're not amber anymore, you're resin now. That's awkward. Might need to remove the research thing to reach the second line, I don't remember. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I will probably remove the cargo module before I remove the research thing because I need research. I think I definitely want to hit these at least once with a cargo module because I want some diamonds and I want some niobium. Everything else is just kind of bonus. Yep, no, I'm familiar. I'm familiar. I've done that a million times. I just haven't really done space in base game, so I just thought I'd go up rather than down for a change. But yeah, getting down to the magma is my usual approach. Indeed. Indeed. I feel like my voice is going. Bloody hell. Good job picking up the 26 grams of brine, lads. Oh my god. Although in fairness, we do have 2 tons of brine already. Yeah, 2,100 kilograms of brine. where my resin getting dumped? This is resin, right? Yeah. So, what I could do is put up there and have one bottle opener for any liquid resin that gets put elsewhere. And that will allow the liquid resin to get tidied up. Oh, there he is. Very helpful Puffed who poops out oxalite. How's our oxygen balance looking? Yeah, we're doing okay. Actually, we're doing better than we were. Yeah, that rejig of the pipes just increased efficiency. It didn't even cause a problem. Okay, so now regular sweeping stuff. Copy settings. Yep, no, I know that. I know that. I've just had really bad experiences with them suffocating because they've been running to a canister filler instead of sucking in atmosphere, so they've died on the way to the canister filler while running through fucking oxygen filled atmosphere. So yeah, I kind of don't want to use it because at least with the atmosphere, there's a problem with it, with all the air they just suck up. The regular dupes can just like move a few steps over it and get air, but the canister filler, yeah, exactly. I just find the canister filler just kills my bionic dupes. Not you. Oh, we are using gold, excellent. Well, given that I'm the only authority around here, I have essentially exiled the canister fillers. But that's pretty much why I don't use them. I wouldn't say I never use them, but I'm disinclined to use them for that reason. There we go. Yeah, sweet. So we should have built that canister. There it is. Okay, should be no more red boxes. Excellent. There we go. No more red boxes on sweeping stuff. I don't even know how the blast shot got over there. Did I occasionally just... Oh, I think I... No, I don't know how it would have gone over there. Because I can see both of these guys shooting at the same asteroid, like around here. And then one impacts and then one just drops because it doesn't have a target anymore. But then how the fuck does it end up over here? A strange game. Alright, fellas. You were at priority 9, you didn't do it. I gave you some time. Could be it alright. Because there's definitely been a few random blast shots just lying around every so often. And this is like the third one that's been over here. $48.5, okay. At this point, I'm just waiting on this steam vent. Okay, one cycle away. Hey, we can start seeing more stuff. It is so far not very interesting. Let's get them all the way over to here. Nope, 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 nope. I need you to rethink that. Oh, you can't get down there at all? Nope, nope, come back, come back, come back. Buddy, your name says Digger. Go fucking dig. Cool. Now, move down here. Cool steam vent. Okay. That might be helpful to have a second one, but it's way too far away to be useful, actually. I guess we're digging in here. I wish there was a button I could press here to get Sweepy emptied. Because the priority button here confuses the crap out of me. Because it's like, this is the priority of Sweepy as a storage, not as a thing to empty. I think. Like I find it very confusing. So the thing is, you need to set them as low priority, like lower than these other storages. But then I'm like, no, but I need you to, like, right now go empty that dock, and I can't do that. And I find that very frustrating with Sweepy docks. Like, I find them useful in general, and they do get worked on. But I'm like, could you, instead of picking up all that shit, man, could you please just empty Sweepy? Just empty Sweepy. Just empty Sweepy. But he's not going to empty Sweepy. He's going to keep, you know, picking stuff up. Which, I mean, is way more efficient than emptying Sweepy, probably. Because he can't fully empty Sweepy. But it's just irritating watching this little dumbass just bonk into his dock over and over again. Are there batteries up here? Guys, why are there batteries up here? What did you do? Will you empty Sweepy if I set all that sweeping to 1? Nope. How about if I set all that sweeping to 1? Or will you just fuck off and do something else? I feel like you're gonna fuck off and do something else. Motherfuckers. It's so frustrating. Hey, there we go. It's going in, 20, 30 real life seconds. Is there ice around here somewhere? I don't remember there being ice around here. Yeah, you haven't picked up any ice that I'm aware of. Alright, so this rocket now has 2700 range already. Oh wow, it's already got 13k thrust? And it barely has any steam. Holy crap. Yeah, indeed, steam is back. And this rocket's capacity is what, 1,000 kilos of steam? Okay, we're up to 5k kilometers. Now we can't manually empty this, right? We gotta empty it with a conveyor belt. Works for me. Hey, we emptied Sweepy a little bit. Finally! Ain't there an empty storage button? Oh, there is! Well, that's convenient. Thank you. I was under the impression that you had to use a conveyor belt for that, but, you know, I'm happy with not having to do that. Now, my only real concern is that when we launch, we may end up nuking Sweepy. Which will be kind of funny, but also kind of sad. What are we up to? We're up to 400. We got 7,000 kilometers. Oh, really? Am I? Oh, we are pumping it fully in. I suppose he just has a melting point, right? Because he's made, and I made him out of gold. Yeah, this is melting point's like 1,000 degrees. So I guess, yeah, he can't break. He can't overheat. And the steam won't get to 1,000 degrees because it's only being pumped out at 100. But we've got iron and oxalate now, so you never know. So I guess we'll find out together. What do you at? You're at 456 still, okay. The next eruption should get us to what, 600? The average is 1 kilo per second. So we get like 400 kilos every eruption period. Okay, so this will get us up to 800 kilos minus whatever we lose due to it condensing. Right, so we're at 456. Best case scenario, this gets us to like 890. And that'll be enough to launch. I think once we hit 700, it should be ready to launch. Maybe even 600, but I don't think 600 is going to do it. Maybe 650. These guys are almost full. How are we doing with the brine storage? Almost full, okay. And salt water's probably doing pretty well too. Oh, I've overshot. Oh wow, we've a lot of salt water. Oh! Oh, we got our digging in. Excellent. There's nothing really new to see here. Well, maybe we will get the full 890. I don't think we will, because some of this has to condense. So I'm expecting us to end up with like 800 kilos. There we go. We got 10k. There we go, shutting down. Oh, my math was way off. Because it's 1.5. I was just doing 1 kilogram, so it's actually output 600 and something kilogram per cycle. So it's actually going to go way over 890. Or, well, it would, except for condensation. Yeah, there's the 890. Now we're at 1200. Oh, we're full. Okay, so now we turn this off. We connect our thing up to our vent, so we just get rid of all that extra steam. All right. Sam, get your ass up here. We launching. And I better check in on Hassan, because he's bound to be doing something I don't need him to do. He is. He is. Hassan, you little douchebag, get up here. Well, that area used to be pretty oxygenated. Hold your breath, up you go, into the cockpit, and we launch it. Nope, that's the one. All right, looking good. We're sitting on 600 kilos of oxalate. Okay, let's chill with the oxalate generation then. Oh, sleep machine's down here. Was that the edge of the map? If that's the edge of the map, shit, that's the edge of the map. I don't need all this extra digging. OBS says everything is cool, and even Twitch, my bitrate for Twitch, is all green in the Twitch stream manager. So either OBS and or Twitch is lying, or it's on your end, I'm afraid. Or it may actually be on Twitch's end, you know what I mean? Maybe on Twitch's transmission end rather than their receiving end. In any case, I don't think there's anything I can do about it, unfortunately. Could be. I suspect it's probably Twitch's end. Like, Twitch is fucking up. Because, you know, that's what they do. What are we collecting from here? We're going to be collecting a whole bunch of coal, refined carbon, and diamond, and a teeny tiny amount of niobium. So like maybe 40 kilos of niobium. No, I 100% appreciate the heads up. Absolutely. And please, always, anytime something like that comes up, and let me know. Because, like, you know yourself, the amount of times you've been like, hey, Brian, your stream fucking sucks. And I've been like, oh, yeah, I forgot to give OBS high priority. So, yeah, I absolutely appreciate you letting me know. It's a big help. Because Twitch does fuck up occasionally. I fuck up far more often than Twitch does, in all fairness. Somebody on the way to this? Or oh yeah, somebody is on the way to this. Excellent. You are not Abby though. I thought it was Abby who was on the way to this. You're like a drilling machine, my guy. Do I want to give you the chlorine or do I want to give you the helium? Oh, neither, because that's the edge of the map. So there's no point in you digging farther to the right. Oh, we have a... That was not meant to be grey. It's paraphrasing, man. It's paraphrasing. Well, that's a completely ineffective ladder, but okay. Oh, is this salt water freezing on me? Oh, fucking ass. That's annoying. How we doing? I think we're on our way back already. How much iron do we have? We have a little iron. We need more iron. Man, I don't want to dig into this area. I think all my iron-rich areas are also chlorine-rich areas. Looks like... Oh, there's a new thing down here. I haven't seen that in a while. But the door's on that side as well. Yeah, looks like it. Yep, there's the door. Saltwater geyser. What are you outputting at? Probably like 20, 30 degrees? 95 degrees. Okay, that's pretty warm. You are stressing yourself out, my little guy. I mean, I don't really want you to do that. But like, I feel like I couldn't stop you if I tried. Well, that's not true. I can put a door here and block them. Alright, once it gets to 80%, I'm getting them out of here. The hell was that noise? Hold on. That wasn't Twitch. That wasn't YouTube. I don't think that was Kick. I don't know what that noise was that just happened. Doesn't appear to be something on Discord. I don't know what just happened. Anyway. Alright, Bubby's at 80%. Bubby is out of here. We're gonna move Bubby to here. So they get their toes tickled. So that'll help a little. No, no. Okay, we're building a door. We're building a door. Here. And we're making out of, yeah, gold amalgam will do fine. Hilarious. He's going to build a door. Chip is going to build a door that keeps Chip out of here. No bionic dupes, no Flydos. Perfect. He should be okay now. What's a decor like? Oh, his decor's super high. Yeah, Search is gonna go down. It's going to go down slow, but it's gonna go down. Oh, the rocket's back. got a high decor modern art. Cool. And I guess whatever databanks we have, they are now used. And finally, what's in here? So 36 kilos in niobium, 300 of diamond, and a whole bunch of other stuff I don't care too much about. So let's get all that swept, and let's turn this back on. And then let's fix this. And we're going to turn this guy back on, and we're going to flick that switch. And we still have 300 kilos of oxalate, so we have almost all the oxalate we need already. Although most of it's not going to make it. Half of it is going to make it. Oh, temperature here is getting high. So now I'm going to reconnect our cooling loop, which I really should set up with a valve, in fairness. Oh, I forgot I need a sweeper, who I'm going to make out of steel just to make him last a little bit longer. Are you kidding me? Are you telling me most of that 300 kilos of oxalate, only 8 made it? For fuck's sake. So really, I need to move all of this whole thing, I need to move it like up here. That is such a pain in the ass. Like, it's not even fun, it's just a pain in the ass. It's not an interesting problem to solve. Is somebody coming on this? Oh no, I left Hassan in here. Fuck. I do really dislike that about the base games. You can't just... People don't leave the rocket right away. Right, you have to manually tell them to leave. Maybe you have to do it in Spaced Out as well. It's been a while. moving too slow. How's our heat doing? Okay, so the heat of this is now down to a reasonable level. And the liquid in our pipes it's fine. And now we're melting this ice. Yeah, we saw that coming a while ago. Okay. So I'm going to put a valve there. Okay, so now we're at what? So instead of a 10,000 kilometer weight penalty or 11,000, we've 3,000. So I think we should be able to make it to 20,000 with 2 research thingamabobs. But we shall see. So if these are unreachable, I would really prefer if you would just say they're unreachable. Oh, I see that reconnected. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, we're not even close to full. Oh, what? Oh, I hate this bug so much. This bug drives me nuts. Where this blackness just stays, and now I can't have anyone go down there. Trafalgar, I need you to go down to the bottom of the ladder. Kids were speed scrolling on Netflix for their pre-bed show. It was on my side. Oh, there's other. Oh, I got you. Okay. Oh, that drives me up the wall. Because now I can't move him down here. I can't build anything down here. Such a pain in the ass. I really wish, like, I really do appreciate all the quality of the life stuff Clay does, but I wish this bugged black shit was fixed. It's been in the game way too long. Keep on my platinum seal walking up with a rocking head next time. Yeah, cheers, man. I will catch you the next time I see you. I need more iron ore kind of badly. Do one of you guys have iron ore? Not that I can get you. You're oily, you're metallic. You're gonna have a bunch of actual iron. Okay, that seems like a self-perpetuating cycle. What's the biggest lump of iron I have easy access to? Ugh, all of this. I guess technically all of this too. I don't even know how that happened. Why are you not operating? Awaiting repair. There we go, okay. What temperature do you break down at? Oh, you don't. What temperature do you melt at? 1,000 degrees. Okay. How the hell are you down to 134? What nonsense is happening here? Oh, that engine is not full yet. I'm sorry, what's going on? You seem to be suggesting a bunch of duties aren't being completed. Right, and that's why the steam is not loading. Well, let's do that real quick. Steam is still not loading in. Why is the steam not loading in? Why is it stuck at 900 kilos? It seems to be stopping here. But the flashing pipe says it's continuous. Okay. So we are going to empty these 4 pipes as a matter of some urgency. It's flowing back the other way just fine. And now it's stopped at 900 kilograms. I don't know what's going on. This seems erratic and annoying. It may just be a bug. There's only 2 kilos of iron in there. Okay, what's on the yellow alert and why? Alright, yes, that's supposed to be a yellow alert, that's fine. Okay, now, what I need right now is metal ore, or specifically iron ore, needs to be moved out of here immediately. Yeah, it's not filling up past 900 kilograms. I don't understand why. And what we need right now more than anything is iron. I don't need any of this other stuff. Ugh, this is gonna suck. Just manually move all this stuff. Okay, let's get this built urgently. Wait, I've got 2 tons of iron. And it's basically being ignored? Oh, because that's at 5. Let's go. Why is this guy shut down? He's out of ammo. Well, that... What? He's not out of ammo. Why is he... Is he out of ammo because he needs repair? How the fuck is he out of ammo? He's got a conveyor line going right in. And that conveyor line does not need repair. I feel like this game is bugging out and it's not good. Like, this building is very clearly not operating. Why is the conveyor belt not feeding? So that is empty. Okay, but it's not feeding in now. Like, it just went too... Are you full yet? You are not even fucking close to full. This could be a memory issue. This could be just a bug. That got delivered, has not yet been built. is this not working? Okay. So hang on, I'm just gonna save the game. I'm gonna reload real quick. And now we're gonna load the same save. Theoretically. And that should presumably unload the entire colony and then reload the entire colony. And the conveyor belt still isn't fucking working. Okay, no. It's got one shot. So when it fires that shot, it should reload. Maybe that's where my confusion was. Why is it turned off? Why is it shut down? Motherfucker. So how many... You have one unit of blast shot left. Okay, now you're out. And you are not reloading. Okay, here's a guy with the exact same problem that I have. January 29th. So that's like recently. Deconstruct and rebuild? Come on, man. That's not a solution, that's bullshit. And now it's reloading. Unbelievable. Okay, that's clearly a bug. That's not a mistake with anything else I've got going on. What is going on with my mouse? There we go. Okay. So we go to an oily asteroid. Oh, bear in mind we can't collect anything, but that would get us some petroleum. Oh no, we can't collect anything. Roll rarity 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So let's go here just to collect some data. And I'm basically out of blast shot. Yeah, we can't use iron because I need all the iron. I need more bleach stone as well. the rocket. Is Hassan in? He is in. Okay. I do love the extra flames from the thruster. It does look really good. Why is there a bunch of oxide on the ground? I'm finding that confusing. Alright, that looks like that is reachable now. Go, Catalina. Go. That cleared out all the darkness. Good stuff. You know, Catalina, since you're here, you can go use it. Deep diver's lungs, excellent. Still haven't found the code though. You know, I'm going to use a planning tool to put a big green square here to remind myself. So I'm gonna wrap this up today, here and now. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. And you're going to have a better time watching me on Twitch because of Twitch integration and stuff like that. If you're already following me on Twitch, I greatly appreciate it already. Oh, Twitch cut out as well. Well, that's unhelpful, Twitch. Anyway, so that's it for today. I will be back again tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. I'll give tomorrow a go. And I will talk to you all then. Toodles.